A little bit late. I'm currently in Hempstead, Texas, where I am stopping to get me something to eat because I have not eaten today. And so I'll be stopping for fuel farther up the highway again, and I was hoping to get on down to Galveston before that big swath of precipitation moves in from the southwest. We'll see what happens. Just take my time.
It would be $8.65, and there was no cheese, right?
Right.
There you go, sir. You have a good day.
You too, thank you.
No, go to number 3, because the guy that went to number 3, I think he went out and then he goes, no, go to number 3, because the guy that went to number 3, I think he went out and then he goes, come back. Number 3, sir.
You ought to shoot videos of some of this stuff.
Right?
It makes some good content, you know?
Exactly.
All right. So I'll be on radar here for just a bit, and I'll switch over. I'll switch over as I head down Highway 290 towards Houston, make my fuel stop, probably lose my Starlink because I'm going to have to get on an overhang. That's okay. Will we have a tropical storm out of this? It's just onshore.
Did you have the hot and spicy meal?
No, that would probably be him. Yeah, I can see it spinning right there, I guess south of, oh gosh, what do I want to call it? South of Corpus Christi, yeah. I can see it spinning right there south of Corpus Christi. Let's see when it comes back over. See if it's going to go indeed come out to water. If it hugs the coast, it won't get as strong probably. If it stays a little farther off the coast for a while, it will strengthen a bit. We'll see. Okay, this is straight from the top. Cloud tops have been steadily warming over the last hour, and reflectivity is also on the downward trend. This brings a welcome break to several areas. Steady light rain will continue over the metro and close to the coast, where an axis of moisture convergence still resides. Seeing a few showers pop up along a stationary boundary across portions of the Brazos Valley and Piney Woods. Yeah, afternoon heating. Potential tropical cyclone 1, I just mentioned where that is. It's only moving at 6 miles per hour. That's the other thing. It's so slow.
Okay, let's try again, sir.
Okay. I think I had the number 2.
Number 2.
Is that it? Nope, that's certainly not me. It's got a bunch of french fries in it. That's it.
They gave me the wrong.
I can check. As long as it doesn't have something on it, I'm good. That's it. Thank you, sir. Okay, yeah, this is a Okay. All right. Food. All right, front camera. Yeah, warming cloud tops is maybe I won't have to deal with as much rainfall as I drive down here. Feels good to eat something, I'll tell you. Perfectly cooked French fries. Just a footnote, I do not have playback or chat open. So I won't be seeing anything that might be said or asked. All right. Driving in rain and definitely heavier traffic, which will get even heavier around Houston. I don't take my eye off what's going on around me. I'll be at my Buc-ee's fuel stop here in just a little bit. I'll give you a chance to get on up. Go ahead. Fair amount of water on the road here. So got to be cautious of hydroplaning. Okay. Got a briefing at 7 p.m. Okay. Alright, this is a fuel stop before I get to Battle Houston traffic. I can't get my fuel until the light changes, and I can get on across underneath the highway, get over there. Tell you what, on a busy day coming into a Buc-ee's parking lot, there's always so much traffic without direction, if you know what I mean. Like, are you gonna go, or are you gonna, which way are you going? I could actually sit in a Buc-ee's parking lot and do a video. It'd probably be pretty hilarious. Like, are you going right or left? Are you going straight? What are you doing? You know, all those kind of things. Now, I may end up knocking Starlink off here, but gotta get fuel. I'm actually going to pull up to the actual store itself here after I get my fuel. And I probably should go to the restroom. Well, that was $72 worth of fuel right there. Now you can watch people go in and out of the side entrance to Buc-ee's, including me, because I'm going in to use the restroom real quick. Let's see, got my other key? Yep. All right. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? We're good. least the traffic in the parking lot is not terribly bad. Now there's a couple of ways to get through Houston and head down Interstate 45 to Galveston, and I honestly don't know which one's going to be better. So I'm going to rely on, let's see, I don't have my tablet turned on, but I'll rely on my phone to tell me what's the best way to go. Not a lot to talk about. There is nothing given at this point where this tropical development is concerned. The one thing we can be 100% sure of is that there's going to be flooding. Regardless of anything, there's going to be flooding. You know, thought just crossed my mind about 2 weeks ago on this day, right about this time. My little puppy went to doggy heaven. All right, get that out of your mind, Bob. Y'all like that big trailer up there? I really wish this guy would get out of this lane. Thank you. Well, coming into the northwest side of Houston, the suburbs, whatnot, Cypress, Jersey Village would be up ahead. crap, I forgot my earpiece. Definitely like the fact that I'm seeing broken clouds ahead as I make this trek through Houston. Probably not going to get out of the light rain altogether, but at least it's not heavy. Since I'll be on Galveston Island, I don't know how long I'll be there. Probably 24 hours maybe, if not more. And of course, trying to come back north towards Houston, let's just say tomorrow afternoon, evening, whatever the case may be, it might be a little dicey. Get as much rainfall as is potentially possible. Get any bands coming across the Gulf out there off the coast of Galveston, there is the potential for water spouts, for sure. But the first order of business, of course, is for me to get myself down there. Also trying to time it that I'm not coming from Houston at 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Like all the flash flood warnings here in northwest Houston and north of Houston have dropped. The convection was been ongoing this morning right along that frontal boundary. It's practically sitting there stationary. And with the cloud tops warming, it's falling apart. Now, daytime heating could spur some more stuff later in the afternoon. Back to the northwest of where I am, and west, northwest, north. But that is not my concern. I'm just trying to get to Galveston for a potential tropical cyclone. At best, a tropical storm. And I honestly, the way it looks right now, there's not a high probability that it gets to tropical storm strength, but it could, depending on location. Somebody in a Bronco really wants to go really fast out here today. They're going to pass me on the right. You'll see them coming here. You go ahead and go 90 miles an hour through here and weave in and out of traffic and all that good stuff. Remember, the life you save could be your own if you just take your time. It's getting about that time that I probably need to go ahead and try to figure out what the best path is going to be. 290 to 610 to I-10 to I-45, or 290 to 610, 610 all the way around to I-45 south. And traffic matters, right? Hey Siri, get directions to Galveston, Texas.
Getting directions to Galveston. Starting route to Galveston. In about 8 miles, keep right toward I-10 East. Stay in the left 3 lanes.
person behind me in this white vehicle is really impatient and in a hurry. They're going to zoom up and they're going to try to sneak in between me and the car here in front of me. They're just out of control. Oh, you're going to go that way. Okay. Yeah. Well, stay away from me. It's fine. I mean, I'm going 10 over the speed limit anyway, just about like most other people are, but it's not good enough for that person. They've got to go 10 or 15 over that. Go ahead and fire up my tablet here real quick. This is pretty much just so I can see the roads. Traffic better on a wider scale. I'm going to definitely get into some more congestion here shortly, traffic-wise. Yeah, there's going to be some big time stoppage things going on once I get to 610, but this may, oh gosh, there's no good way to do this. Honestly, there is no good way to do this. There's going to be huge stoppages of traffic farther up. Welcome to Houston, right?
Proceed to the route.
I thought I was on the route.
In 3/4 of a mile, keep right toward I-10 East. Stay in the second, our third lane from right, and go past this exit. Use the right 2 lanes to keep right toward I-10 East. In 2.5 miles, keep left onto I-10 East toward downtown. Use the right 2 lanes to take the exit to merge onto North Loop West Freeway. Take the exit.
I am going to hit traffic issues up ahead here for sure.
In about 4 miles, take exit 17C onto I-45 South and downtown.
Might as well get on over here for my exit in 4 miles. Probably take me 10 minutes to get through those 4 miles. Why? Because we're in Houston. Again, I don't have chat open, and if you're looking at the video, you know why. I am not going to be trying to read things while I maneuver all of this. In about 1 hour, you'll be seeing the Gulf Coast. Look at all that on the feeder. And you couldn't pay me enough money to live around here. No way. Too many cases where I only live 4 miles from here. Yeah. And it takes you 45 minutes to get there? Yeah. I don't think so. It's not for me. Who's dinging me? use my other phone. I can't look at the text message right now. Make a call on phone number 2.
That exit you just passed,
Uh-huh.
Ella Boulevard.
Oh.
I mean, that's where we used to live.
Okay.
That's bad up there now.
I got you. Yeah, I wasn't sure which way to go, whether to take the 610 down and around or just go this way. Phone told me to go this way, so it ain't.
Yeah, it's gonna be slow through downtown, no matter what.
Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of red on the map downtown.
Yeah, and 610 West is always bad.
Aha.
So you probably picked the better of the two evils.
No, it told me to stay in the right lane, so hopefully
It's a right exit to 45
In
South.
2 miles, take exit 17C onto I-45 South and downtown.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know if
The
you'd.
right 2 lanes.
Okay. I didn't know if you'd recognize the call from my second phone, but I figured you had that number.
Yep.
Yeah. I started to holler at you and see if you just wanted to go down there with me.
Yeah, I wish. I wish.
Yeah, I'm still kind of where I don't like sitting at home because Ziggy's not running around there, you know. Because right about now is the time I had left him last 2 weeks ago, and yeah,
Right.
it's just hard thing to kind of get out of your head.
Yep. For sure.
And I'll tell you what, Isabel knows he's not there.
Oh yeah. Yep.
She knows.
Those animals are smart.
Yeah, they are. And and anybody that's watching may have heard this story before. I hadn't talked to you since, but that day in the house, he did something that he's never done before. He sat in front of my chair looking up at me, and he kind of halfway barked at me, like boof, boof, I didn't think much of it, and then he would put his feet up on the rim of my chair, his 2 front feet, and he would do it again. And I realized later that he was trying to tell me he needed help.
Yep. Yep.
And I guess I helped him the best way possible, really.
Yep.
But his ashes are back home now. They came this past Friday, and I have not had I guess I'll just say I haven't had the courage to even open that box up yet. I just took it in the house, and what's this guy? Anyway, I took it in the house and I sat it down, and I just said, yeah, it was just tough. It was rough. Other than that,
3 o'clock.
yeah.
The usual.
Other than that, the film I was supposed to be working on got pushed back. So this month has ended up being more free than it should have been.
Yeah.
But I said, well, okay, just keep me posted. As soon as you get tentative dates, shooting dates, I need to know because I got to prepare. I done forgot half the lines I've learned already.
Oh yeah.
But eventually we'll get there, I guess.
Yep.
So anyway, since there's some things. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be doing anything with the IRU thing or not.
That's fine.
Somewhere in that time frame too, Sarah's got an apartment in Katy,
Right?
so she's going to be moving down there. I'm pretty sure she'll pass her licensing exam, but she's already got that job at that hospital that she did her first 6 weeks of intern at.
Yep.
Darn good money too.
Yep.
So, you know, if it's a time that's got to be kind of moving things for her, then that's that. If it's not, I might mess with it.
Fine.
I did send that 89 off about, well, I guess I sent it off let's see, I guess he got it Friday a week ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crash reported ahead on I-610 East in 700 feet. You're still on the fastest route.
Okay. Yeah, so I haven't heard back from him yet on that. I sometimes wonder, because I'm going to tell you something that Mike told me about that 2000. He said that the guy that worked on it told
Stay
him...
in the second or third lane from right.
Second or third lane from right? Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I got to change lanes. All right. He had said that the guy that worked on his told him that, you know, if you had a 200-watt transmitter, try to avoid running 200 watts through it, even if it's not even on.
Okay.
So I find that somewhat interesting.
Stay in the right 2 lanes and go past this exit.
And I'm just wondering if pin diodes are, I don't know. You know as well as I do that 1000 pushes 200 through that 89. I just wonder if that's a negative, even though I hardly ever have it at 200.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 17C onto I-45 South.
So I don't know. And I don't know what that repair is going to cost either. So it is what it is.
Hazard reported ahead on North Freeway in half a mile. You're still on the fastest route.
Well, I just got up on 45, so
Yep.
it's 45 all the way.
Stay in the left 4 lanes.
Yeah, I'm glad you know your way around this
For
town.
about 54 miles, continue straight.
It'll be close though. So whenever you get over left, as soon as possible, because I think the I-10 exit is closed, but so
Oh yeah, it is. I see the orange thing over the top of it. We're saying exit closed.
yeah, it
Well,
was just over there
I'm
this
gonna,
morning.
I'm gonna get in the second lane from right and just keep going.
Yeah. And then it'll merge. 59 will merge.
Oh, by the way, I was going to send you a picture and just didn't get around to it, but that 60-inch TV that I used to have in the living room is now out in the back room. And what I ended up doing is I took that, was it a 36 that we had up there between 1 and 2?
Yeah.
That big screen up there. I took that and it's on a shelf above position 3. I just put it over there, thinking, well, maybe we could take one of the dual monitor feeds off of the skimmer system, and you could have it up on a bigger screen or something. So that's something that you're going to have to figure out how to, you know, how to make it do dual screen on that. I tried it, and I never could drag anything over there, although the system tray showed up in the bottom. I could never drag any windows over there, so there's something I missed. So I abandoned that, and I put the big screen up there. It's 60 inches now up there between 1 and 2. And,
Oh, wow, okay.
and I don't particularly like so much the quality or the display of what it looks like. So I might have to tinker with that a little bit. And if I just can't get it to, you know, a look that I like, I may just swap that back over and put the other one back over there. So So anyway, now we got a smart TV in there. So
Stay in the right 3 lanes.
I'm gonna stay in the middle of the right 3 lanes. That's what I'm gonna do. I think that's the safest bet.
I-10, we'll go left. It'll just get slow around downtown and the Pierce elevated.
Okay, I trust you.
Yep. It always is. I
Okay.
was over there at 10:30 this morning. It was already slow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, the other side, the other direction is not moving hardly at all.
Yeah.
Well, viewers, here's downtown Houston and the headaches that go along with it.
You're lucky there's no game today.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that would be worse, wouldn't it? Oh, when was that, or were we going to do that World Cup?
I mean, it's every day that there's a game here. So
Oh.
I think it's tomorrow. Well, there may not be a game tomorrow. We'll see, I guess.
Where are they playing at?
NRG.
Oh, okay. Well, it's covered. Oh, crap. Game tomorrow, and I might be trying to come back tomorrow?
Yeah.
Eek.
I think it's a 3 o'clock game.
Well, if you get any flooding, maybe they won't have it.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Let's see, I need to stay straight here, right? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Allen Parkway, left exit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just get off at Pierce and I'll meet you somewhere.
How far away am I from you right now?
2 miles.
Oh, really? 2 miles, 20 minutes?
Yeah, it's probably something like that. That's probably 10.
Oh, okay. That's still bad enough.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm going all of 2 miles per hour right now.
Yeah, it'll get bad here.
Let's see, where am I? Oh, okay. So this bends back to the right up ahead,
288.
kind of loops
On the
around.
right. Just keep straight.
Yeah, well, I'm in the left lane. I shouldn't have to do anything.
Nope. I don't think anything goes exits left. Unless 59 does, but
Yeah.
you got a little ways to that.
I think I see the sign up there that says 59, about a half a mile ahead of me.
I think 288 goes right. It's a right exit, but 59.
I got you.
Here.
Well, I don't know where I'm going to be in Galveston tonight. Hotel, according to one of my CBS people. So, you know, I just said, you know, first they said, well, you know, maybe we can put you up in Moody Gardens. I'm like, I don't need a $300 a night hotel. I said, you know, I'm not going to spend much time there. Actually, I just need a place where I can go grab some rest when I need to.
Yeah.
Man, I tell you what, I couldn't live here. I couldn't deal with this every day.
This is considered light.
Yeah. That's kind of why I left when I did, to try to time it to where it was mid-afternoon when I was coming through.
It's over here 5 or 6. You're sitting there.
Yeah, I don't think so. But if they have that soccer match tomorrow afternoon and I'm actually at the point in time that I'm heading back, I might just not even try to come through Houston. I may just come back up and catch 6.
Well, that's 610 south. So, yeah, I mean, it depends what time you get out. What time that game is. I think it's 3.
Yeah, right now I just don't know, still don't know where this system's going to actually track, how close to the coast it might stay or not. I just, there's no good real high probability right now.
Right.
I mean, last time I checked, it was only moving 6 miles per hour.
Yep. That's what I'm saying.
All right, well, I got past all the slow stuff. Looks like I'll hit a little more slow stuff once I get way down there around, I guess that's 610 on the southeast side. A little slow down, not much.
Yeah, it'll be pretty clear now.
Yeah, looks a lot better than it did anyway. All right, well, that's about all I got.
Trying to figure out when this game is. What's at noon? So we'll be done by 2.
And then maybe everybody will be out, or what the dates are.
What's the 11th and 12th or something?
Oh, 11, 12, okay. All right, well, we'll see.
Great. Sound good.
Maybe just go in there and put an all-in effort and set a new QRP record.
You can have some of that, you and Steve, with your QRP.
Funny thing is, it works pretty darn good at that.
Yeah, I already suffered low powers 2 years ago, so I'm good.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, we'll see. I haven't brought anything up to anybody else anyway, so.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Good. Has he told you?
Say what now?
Speaking of Steve, has he told you?
Told me?
Yeah.
Oh, you're on speaker. Do I need to take it off speaker?
No. He's having another one December.
Ah. Well, he wasn't going to be there this year anyway. Because,
Oh, is he not?
yeah, because you remember the video thing we did at the end. He had said the event falls on his daughter's birthday, and I was talking about, well, that's just all poor planning on your part, dude. I mean,
Well, that's now second poor planning.
Second poor planning. Oh boy, do I have some ammo. But he wasn't going to probably be around anyway, so.
He's double fired now, so.
Well, yeah, he's double fired, so I guess you could call him history for that one anyway.
Yeah. I told him he needs to come do an NAQP then.
Yeah, maybe we can do that one in July.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let him miss it too hard, I guess.
Nah. No, we need to try to win one.
Okay.
We hadn't done it in a while.
He can at least help us with code now, though. So.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Exactly. All right. Well, I'm going to focus on the road here. This is just a freaking circus through here.
It is, yeah. But you're through the worst of it. So.
Yeah. It's just what I missed you say when you said a few minutes ago about did Steve tell me, and I missed that when you initially said it because somebody slammed their brakes on in front of me.
Oh yeah.
You know, and but you know I'm keeping 3 or 4 car lengths.
You never know.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll talk later in the week.
Roger, sounds good.
All right. Later.
Later.
All right, viewers, how would you like to be riding through Houston? And as Colin just said there, this is not even the worst time. And I'm going to have one more slow up coming up here in a couple of miles. Here it comes, because I see brake lights ahead. Yeah, stream drops going under bridges and overpasses and all that good stuff, of course, for sure. Oh, Lordy. This looks like so much fun up ahead. Well, I'll be in Galveston in 41 minutes. So any of you ocean lovers, hang in there. I don't even know how many's watching, probably not many. I haven't even opened up to look. I haven't seen a single chat. I haven't looked at anything because it's not open. I'm focused on the road and the other drivers. fuel's a little cheaper down here. I haven't been paying much attention, but I just saw it $3.29. I'd like to see that come down into the 2 range before long. Maybe it will. Actually have my second computer on board with me today because it's got another means of communication enabled. Yeah, so tomorrow, debris on the highway, missed it. So tomorrow, yeah, back up in Illinois, whatnot, up that way. Yeah, there's going to be a chance it could see a pretty strong tornado up there tomorrow. Unless I got my days mixed up, I'm not really looking. Haven't been looking at the severe possibilities, but I know that there's a pretty good chance. Pretty sure that's tomorrow. So I'm currently on I-45 south of Houston, headed down towards Galveston. Or not toward, I'm headed towards Galveston. That is my final destination, Galveston, Texas. And we'll see if we get a tropical storm. We'll see how far offshore it may be. We'll see where it might come in as a landfalling tropical storm. If it can reach that level, that's highly questionable in my opinion, but it's really irrelevant when it comes down to huge amounts of rainfall. But we're moving on down the road now. Half the battle was getting through Houston. Hey, could even see today if there's anything that could possibly move up towards Galveston Island and, you know, well ahead of this low, but still, you know, watch for a water spout. tornado warning in Florida. There is actually a little heavier band of convection that may move up towards Galveston. Show your radar real quick. Little batch of convection coming up towards Galveston right now. That's another thing that I was trying to do today, is to kind of get to Galveston before that actually really moved in. So it's starting to get there. Won't be bad, but I'm just watching the little heavier returns coming off that are still out over the water. See if that moves up towards Galveston somewhere. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just taking an educated guess. Now I can really tell if I switch radars. Let me see if I can do that since nobody's around me. Hold on, I gotta get on it. It's kind of hard to do when you're driving. How hard it is to find something and click on something when you are driving and you glance down for like a split second at a time? I'll get there if you just hang with me. I will eventually get there. Let me see if I can get it. Yeah, got it. Alright. Let me load some back frames. Let's look for the low. Let's look for where the center of that is. Where is that circulation at? Right there, south of Corpus Christi. And it's starting to move over water. Starting to move over water. Now, you can definitely see the spin associated with that. It's unmistakable. So as you can see, there's a lot of stuff rotating around that northeast quadrant. we're having a few stream hiccups. I don't know why. Everything's good. I think it's just congestion of internet use out here. Why these people won't slow down in construction zones, I just don't understand it.
want to say?
I'm going to be in Galveston, in case y'all need anything.
Send it.
Send.
Done.
See, I don't want to, really? Yeah, I don't want to forget about that 7 o'clock briefing. Crap, I got that clinic this Saturday too. Still making my way to Galveston Island. Not too far away now. Basically passing through Lamarck, Texas right now. if you're heading north, you're not going very fast. And I will be faced with that on my return trip, that's for sure. Turn this tablet off. I don't need that. Well, I am about to leave the mainland and I am going to be going on to the island here. I don't know why I'm having so many hiccups, really. It's more than it should be, I think. All right, so welcome to Galveston. Spent a few days down here last year working on 1923, and boy, it was hot, it was humid, and the wardrobe was winter wardrobe. I'm actually going to pass a couple of places. Might even I know I haven't seen all of them the times that I go from green to red. I don't like seeing red, I like seeing green. But nevertheless, it is what it is. You know, like got the old train station down here where one of the scenes of 1923 was shot, where Alex comes in to the ticket window. It's the same place where she was basically comes running out of the train, running in to try to get her ticket to continue on, and the place where the guy that actually assaulted her was detained. A lot of good stuff there. Goes up to the window. The guy at the ticket window says, but the tracks are closed or something like that, you know, from snow. She goes, but it's spring. He said, it might be spring in Florida, but up here it's winter for, so yeah. Some of that is also shot at the Hotel Galvez, which I will be passing by here in a few minutes. See, down this road that goes to the right, somewhere right up here, that's where our base was, that's where our wardrobe was. The memories. Can you imagine being here in July with a heat index of 110 degrees? Switch over here. Look at all that coming up from the south. Well, they want $3.59 a gallon right there. I won't need any fuel again until probably at some point in time tomorrow, maybe when I'm headed back home. I don't know what it is with all these stream hiccups. I know it's not a perfect world, but still. I just feel like there's been too many. It may be, again, something to do with the amount of users. Tropical storm warning. We have a tropical storm warning. Until further notice. We have a tropical storm warning. Let me just go ahead and dictate all of guess. Okay. Locations affected: Johnson Bayou, Holly Beach, and Hackberry. That is, of course, the Lake Charles office. So yeah, we've got our first tropical storm warning. It's been issued. I'm going to see if I can populate that on my radar here. If I can populate that. It's kind of hard to do when you're driving here. Custom, frontal. Where is it? I'll eventually get there. Show it to you. I can show you where this is right quick. All right, so there you go. Basically, Louisiana has the tropical storm warning issued. Could that eventually be brought back to the west and southwest along the Texas coast? Yes, it's possible. Yeah, so far looks like 353 is pretty much the going rate for fuel here on the island. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Gulf of Mexico. Gulf of America. I guess maybe I should say it that way, right? Right there is where some of the 1923 stuff, season 2, was shot right there. Hotel Galveston. Hotel I stayed up is up ahead still. Oh, the world famous dot in the windshield, right? Yeah. We are waiting on the light. Just a little more showing the marine side of that now. It's populated all out. It's typically what you will see. A tropical storm warning is issued. There you go. Still watching this stuff swinging up from my south. I think that will get here. Well, we'll be watching for a water spout later this afternoon. Hopefully it doesn't get dark before that starts. It's already 4:16. Boy, this light has been red for a while. It just turned green. Now if we could all go at the same time, that would be just grand. But no, that never happens, right? Never. 1923. The cool waterfall. Can't see it very well. Can't see it. Obstructed. Catch a red light. There, maybe we can get some of it. There you go. How about that? Another truck. Oh, wait, okay. We have what? Okay, yeah, we're going to bring that tropical storm warning farther back, as I mentioned a few minutes ago. Yep. So we'll let that populate. Just here's a reference. That's where the tropical storm warning is now. And I'll get that other one populated here in a minute. I'm going to need to figure out where I'm going to actually be staying here. I am going to need a place, I think. Gonna have to try to get a little bit of rest over the next 24 hours. That's a pretty good band of rain that's heading up this direction. Looks like it might just pivot right up through this area after a while. Heavy rain Starlink will bite the dust. That's probably a given. Texas Coast here scanning. Okay, yeah, I got that. I'll get that new area of the tropical storm warning and show it to you when I get it. I've only got it checking at certain intervals, so I'm not going to go in and change the interval. I'll just wait till it hits that time where it's going to ask for that information and put it in the overlay. I'm not going to force it. Oh boy, another stream hiccup. Yeah, I really think that she's got to do a lot with the congestion and usage of land data, land-based AT&T, Verizon, whatever the case may be, because all of my services are good. There's not a problem there. It's just there's only so much data going to be available. Let's see. Pay by phone, parking payment options, pay by phone, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. daily. Is that populated? No, let me check. Check this, gonna check that. That still hasn't populated, but it will eventually. Let me just give you an overview here. What's going on? Take this out. Okay. That low is sitting right back out in here now. Lower left of the screen. And what I'm watching is this band heading up in this general direction. That's what I would want to look at here, and once it gets up here, I want to watch that for water spout potential. Now, off to the left of the current, the red is the tropical storm warning. That's going to be extended back over here, but oh, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. It already, yeah, I did get it populated, I think. So I'm not in it. I'm not in the tropical storm warning area right now, close to it, but that's kind of irrelevant as far as I'm concerned. What in the world am I hearing? I hear a helicopter. That's what I hear. I hear a helicopter. Is he on that camera? Is he on? No, he's passing by somewhere. I don't know where. Okay. All right. Locally, heavy rainfall amounts likely. County-wise, in Texas, Austin, Bolivar Peninsula, Brazoria, Brazos, Burleson, which is my home county, Chambers, coastal Brazoria, coastal Galveston. Well, you can't get any more coastal in Galveston County than I am right now, because what you see is the coast. All right, so coastal Harris County, Jackson, coastal Matagorda, Colorado County, Fort Bend, of course Galveston Island, Grimes County, Houston County, inland Brazoria, or Houston, Texas rather, inland part of Brazoria, inland parts of Galveston, inland Harris, yeah. Jackson County, Matagorda, Madison, and obviously Matagorda Island, Montgomery, Liberty County, Polk County, San Jacinto, Trinity, Waller, Washington, Wharton. All these counties are in line for potential really heavy rainfall and totals. Check and see some looking at that, looking back. trying to get myself caught up on the latest. A little over 1 hour, I'm going to really start trying to watch this because the stuff coming up from my south right now, and that should be the current tropical storm warnings in red. But I'm really watching this swath of stuff coming up from my south, so that's what I'm kind of preparing myself for. Possible water spout potential. Some pretty good waves coming. I know one thing that I'm going to do here. I'm going to show you guys some of the size of the waves here real quick, and maybe even catch a couple of the seagulls, if that's what they are. I guess that's what they are. All right, guys, I'm gonna pull in right here. Can't see them for the hood. Maybe I'll have to take myself back over to the restroom too. Find me a store and go to the restroom. Maybe even get just a little something to have as a snack. Got a little over an hour. Well, actually less than that before some of the heavier precipitation looks like it might move in here. Just checking real quick. I finally got a chance. I'm sitting here and I'm looking. Okay, see, hadn't been a whole lot of activity and only about 20 people watching. Yeah, maybe I should just turn this off. Yeah. Well, share it. Share it. Let's get some more viewers on here. If I get some more, maybe I'll leave it on. Just to update, I am in Galveston, Texas right now, on the island. And you're looking at the Gulf of America right there. And I'm here for a potential tropical storm, not a given that will occur, but that's what I'm down here for. And there will be obvious flooding hazards moving forward. All right, I'm going to turn those warnings off to clean up my screen here a little bit. thing is, they want you to pay for parking around here, but I did see a parking patrol vehicle back up to my left right now, pretty far down there. Yeah, they want you to download an app and pay by phone. But I'm going to keep moving around so much. I don't know if that parking applies to everywhere along the entire seawall here or what it does. There's probably some pretty good 3 to 5 foot waves out there right now. Oh, really? Well, he hadn't driven by me yet. I mean, even if I sit here for like 5 minutes or something, they'd still do that, I guess. Maybe I'll go down there and talk to him and tell him, I'm actually working today, guys. I don't know if y'all knew that. Yeah, I'm actually working. So I got to do a few live feed things later. I'm gonna just go over here and I'm gonna talk to the guy. I'm gonna go talk to the guy. have any new developments? Nope, we really don't have any new developments. All right, so I got myself squared away with those guys. So I'm going to go ahead and head up to the store. Watch the stuff coming in from the south. How's parking here going to work? Okay, interesting. Who's this? You can leave a message because it looks like a spam risk. Oh gosh, just trying to maneuver myself into a parking spot. Shall return in a moment. Probably just go back down to that same area and wait for this stuff to come in from the south. There you go. There, show it to you again. All that coming in from the south. That's what I want to watch for initially. I'll be back. Hopefully there'll be more viewers by the time I get back. I doubt it, but it really makes me consider whether I'm going to even keep this stream going. restroom break, and guess what else? A supply, well, one can anyway. A supply of Pringles. Yeah, it's a tornado warning up in Illinois. I'm wondering if this stuff is not going to scoot. 1 hour, about 1 hour. So we have to wait for about an hour. Numbers even drop. All right, so here's where we stand right now. Let's see, I don't have that set in. I don't have CRP set in. While I do something here. All right, here's another look. Looking down at Corpus Christi. That low is really, it's right there on the coast. Kind of just to the south side of Corpus Christi right now. Pretty obvious spin here. All right, right here. So your low would be right in here. Yeah. All right, so that's that. Yeah, the viewer counts don't go up. It's, something's going to go down, and it's going to be this live stream. Tornado warning in Indiana. Just want to take a look at something here real quick. The rest of the nation. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be this big severe weather day up north, but today. Yep. Northern Indiana, hot spot for today. Tomorrow, now, right across that same zone, really. Well, Illinois into Indiana, pretty much. Yeah, that's a could be an interesting day up there. Oh boy. I'm eventually going to get back to that location I was at earlier. Just exploring right now. How's that coming together? That one's going to go too far east of me, I think. Why is there a westerly component up here where I am? You know what? Over here. This is seriously making me wonder. Move this out of the way. Let's see. Okay, can't do that. Let's go over here. No, that is not what I want to do. No. Do this a different way. Bear with me, I'm just trying to work something out here. That is not what I want. I don't know why this one link that I keep copying is coming out wrong. I don't get it. Okay, I did right. Delivered quietly, that's interesting. How come I can't hit the I, keep it in the O? Let's see. Turn. Paste. All right. This stuff is going to probably lift past east of me, which ain't cool. Well, we'll see. Here's a look at it real quick. Yeah, the big story here is going to be rainfall. For all of southeast Texas. Several counties inland. If, and I want to stress, if this thing actually becomes a tropical storm, it's not going to matter that much. You're still going to get the same rain. But we're not going to have, like damaging winds or anything like that, really. I mean, light objects, yeah. Trampolines and all that good stuff, trash cans with nothing in them, yeah, they might fly around a little bit, but, what are we going to get? 40, 45 mile per hour gusts, maybe, the way it looks at this point, but you never can tell. And this thing still is just now exiting being over land, actually. So it's still pretty far down there. It's right there at Corpus Christi right now. See if it hugs the coast, or does it go farther out to sea? If it goes farther out to sea, it'll have a better chance of strengthening. Pretty simple. Let's see, briefing at 7. Do I have to do anything for, no. Do I have to do anything for 6? I gotta find out. Really low viewer count. Probably because there's not a lot of action here. But guess what? This is what you get when you're waiting on a tropical entity to move up. In 1 hour, we'll see what happens with this stuff that's kind of scooting up this direction, but probably the bulk of it will miss Galveston Island to the east a little bit. We have a second tornado warning up in Indiana. No, I'm sorry. One of them's in Michigan. Yeah. Michigan and Indiana. just trying to decide where I want to be when part of this wave comes in. Just looking at some velocities. Of course, I'm looking at a higher elevation here. I'm looking at like 8,000 feet. And yeah, about 8,000 feet. And I'm south-southwest right in here. 7,000 to 8,000 feet or so. Yeah, there's some little nuance. Bring out the other screen to look at that stuff in a little bit. It's just a waiting game. That is still 1 hour away. Let's see. On my rooftop. might have to dig into that can of Pringles here before long. I will find somewhere and get me a good meal later. Now, I still don't think we can be confident in this path of whatever this may be. Let's just say the low itself. We can't be 100% sure of that path. It could go out, it could turn back north. Influences that it could move and, you know, it could go east then go north. It could go northeast and then go north, or it could go northeast and then continue northeast. There's several different possibilities. Have I gotten an answer on that? Nope. Okay. I need to get back to. That was an extended delay, and I don't know why. I don't know what's causing these freeze-ups. I love this how it says road closed. There is no road there. uh, Just generally looking southwest. I want to be really looking south when this gets closer. Ruh-roh, you fell down. All right. The darkness comes from the south. Yeah, I don't know. You know, Starlink is probably not at its best. Just constantly getting these interruptions for some reason. And maybe it's because I'm down here where there's a lot of people. and that's hurting my Verizon, it's hurting my AT&T. For bandwidth, and Starlink, of course, is may struggle a little bit with the precipitation. You know how satellite stuff works. If you've got DirecTV or something like that, you know what happens sometimes when you get rain, whatnot. So just make the best of it. There's still an interesting thing that's pushing, something is pushing east right through this area. I'm gonna step out for a moment, run down here and throw some trash in the trash can, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna actually pop the lid on that can of Pringles. Move down a hair. Well, more than a hair. A little bit. Just move down a little bit. Where's my Pringles? It's going to get noisy here a little bit to you very few that are actually watching this. They're broken. I hate it when they're broken. Tell you what, I see my bit rate change a lot when that happens. I'm really thinking it's just a matter of bandwidth available here. Yep, it's consistently getting those dropouts. I'm not going to change anything. A software install pending on the Starlink. Don't autoplay that stuff. Let's see. Let's see. I want that to autoplay. from that card. All right, fine. Right there. Yeah, I hate it that my Pringles are busted to heck. They just take no care in the shipping. Maybe we should look at it this way. Since they're broken, I've got more chips. Uh-oh, gone fishing out here. Where is it? Can I get him? Can I get him? Where is it? Where are you, bird? Oh well, I thought I was going to get a bird, caught a fish. Where's my button? Some application has changed here. Why? Huh. Oh no.
Just high-quality floors at unbeatable prices. Carpet, $1 a foot. Click LVP, $1.99 a foot. Glue down LVP, $1 a foot. Tile, just 69 cents a foot. Visit the Dollar Floor Store on Texas Avenue in Bryan and see the savings yourself. The Dollar Floor Store. Why pay more?
Everything you need from the ground up.
It starts with something simple.
to JWR's Clothing, where
Oh,
premium
got all these
menswear meets
advertisements.
personal style. Discover our curated selection of prestigious brands and timeless pieces that embody sophistication and unparalleled quality. Elevate your style game with clothing crafted for the man who wants to feel great. Experience the luxury of custom fitting, where every piece is tailored to enhance your silhouette and showcase your individuality. Premium brands, endless style. JWR's Clothing, Brazos Valley's premier men's clother. Elevate your wardrobe today.
There's no way this should be this delayed.
Fly in the Army Air Corps in a stairwell like that one there. So it was quite the experience seeing what he went through and so forth. He had an easier time getting in than I did, I'm sure.
The nonprofit Dream Flights was founded in 2011. Its partnership coordinator, Brian Corbett, says the goal is to uplift veterans and thank them for their sacrifice in a unique way.
Our mission is giving back to those who gave. And so we're just saying thank you to so many veterans who didn't get a proper welcome home or a proper thank you when they got back. And, we say we like to take 9-year-olds and make them 19 again.
Lubbock VFW Commander Sarah Weedy calls it mission accomplished for the 8 area veterans who participated.
There's a lot of excitement, and I think they do. I see the youth in their eyes that's coming out, so it's exciting for them.
It was awesome. I'd do it again and again and again. It was amazing.
The journey to the skies is extra special as America celebrates its 250th birthday. Weedy says it's a way for everyone to remember how we got to this point.
Being 250 years old, it's important that we look back on our history. We see where we've come, and we know what the cost of freedom is, and always remembering that whether it's the 250th or the 255th, whenever we're 5 years from now, it's always important, but it's especially important because
a reminder all month long, KBTX is teaming up with the Brazos Valley Food Bank and local businesses to help beat summer hunger, and you can help out. These are some of the food items that you can drop off to help our neighbors in need. And you can drop off those food items at any of the locations that will be listed here on your screen, or you can just make a donation at kbtx.com.
Helping out our neighbors, get them through this summer. We have not needed our sprinklers for a long time. We're probably going to keep that going for the next week or so, but eventually we're going to turn the heat up. We're going to get a brief little taste of that on Thursday, especially everything you need to know right after the break.
Before floodwaters rise, have an emergency family plan. Charge all essential electronics and stay informed with the KBTX First Alert Weather app.
Be weather-wise, presented by the KBTX First Alert Weather Team.
For you, call now.
When it comes to an injury or an immigration deadline, suddenly everyone has something to say,
Oh, I
but
am
you don't
starting to
need
see
more
some of
noise.
that
You need a
convection.
plan, and you need to trust who's leading you.
Can't see
I'm
some of
Philip
those
of Rodriguez Law Group.
low
We
tops
cut through
over
the
there.
noise, listen first, and lead you forward.
Heading in this way.
Immigration, personal injury, based right here in Bryan College Station. Rodriguez Law Group. No noise, no shortcuts, just results.
Got land? Now's the time to build. With WGR Custom Homes, you can build on your lot. And with Build Now Custom Home Financing, there's no construction loan required. That means no payments and no interest during construction. Plus, for a limited time, get $5,000 toward options and upgrades to make your home truly yours. Your land, your custom home, built the right way. WGR Custom Homes. Got land? Let's build now.
When we say that Texas Grill Supply is your one-stop shop for everything chilling and grilling, we mean everything. Looking to discover your passion?
We've got the perfect grills to get you started.
Want something for a quick cook?
We've got a griddle for that.
Time to upgrade your smokeout?
We've got your new smoker in stock.
Grill master in need of new tools?
We've got all of the accessories.
Texas Grill Supply, your Aggie-owned local one-stop shop for everything chilling and grilling.
It starts with something simple. A backpack that builds confidence. A meal that brings hope to the table. At the Carlson Law Firm, our attorneys turn caring from a feeling into a team you can count on. Because when compassion moves through a community, everyone feels it. We care, we can help, and we do.
There are tons of different electric companies to choose from, so how are we any different? At Gilmore Electric Express, we treat your home like it was our own. We know every issue is different, so we personally handpick our technicians to make sure each job is done properly and efficiently. Rest assured, there won't be any surprises when it comes to the cost. You'll see and approve your price, so you know exactly what you'll pay before the work even starts. Our job isn't done until you're completely satisfied. Don't settle for less. Call Gilmore Electric Express today.
The KBTX Marketplace is your one-stop shop. Shop for the best bargains in the Brazos Valley. Visit kbtx.com every day to find great local.
More organized system to our east means a lot less rain for us through the rest of this week. We knew that today was probably going to be our most widespread shot at rain through the rest of this week. We're also going to be watching a weak front that rolls through on Friday that could spark up some additional activity. But really, by and large, the flooding threat has really gone down, but the potential for rain is still there, just not quite as heavy looking as what an open wave of tropical moisture would do for us. And even down towards the greater Houston area as well, there's some good hope now that the bigger flooding has largely already happened. That was absolutely the case down in Montgomery County, especially really stretching anywhere from the Woodlands back down into Harris County through Cypress. And all that we're looking at here locally is some Milam County activity that continues to dissipate at this hour. So should be comfortable, if not a little bit humid at night out there. Still got a few showers from Snook stretching back into Caldwell, and then, like I said, into Milam County too. Showed you this a little bit ago. It's pretty easy to spot at least a little bit of circulation. It's just to the south and east of Corpus, and we'll see how far into the Gulf waters it goes tonight. And really, that's all it takes sometimes for at least a little bit of strengthening to occur. So we'll keep an eye on that through the overnight, and we may well have Tropical Storm Arthur before it makes landfall. Just kind of depends on how much it interacts with land as it moves eastward. Here's one version of forecast radar that really keeps a lot of the rain in the Gulf waters over the course of the next 24 hours or so. That's very much the case for us here in the Brazos Valley. Wednesday and Thursday both, other than an isolated shower or storm, looks pretty much exclusively dry. We get closer to Friday and we work with that weak front to A, see if it arrives into the Brazos Valley, and B, if it's actually able to spark up any activity. That's why confidence is relatively low for rain on Friday and Saturday, but still a possibility. Heat index wise, sitting at about 90 degrees right now thanks to the rain that we had in the area, but you see that in the upper doubles model, getting us into the upper 90s with widespread triple-digit readings along and west of I-35 on Thursday. Our forecast high is not quite that high, but with the residual moisture that we have on hand, we went ahead and issued a first alert weather day there for Thursday for some hazardous heat. It's the typical stuff that we talk about, though. Again, drink plenty of water, limit that time outdoors. I do think Thursday is going to be a little bit of a a shock to the system, though. It's going to be the hottest feeling day that we've had in quite some time. Calms down a little bit to wrap up the week and head into the holiday weekend with highs in the low 90s.
Coming up in sports, Texas A&M women's tennis winning a
Yes, I am, because I just signed well, I say just. What month is this? June? About 2 months ago, I signed a new 3-year deal with them, so that's why I was just checking. Because I didn't know if they were going to take any live stuff from me here in Galveston or not. Max didn't get back to me, so it's no big deal. Oh, I just opened up. I see on chat you were listening to. Okay, yeah. I got family that lives over there in Northwest Houston too. I don't know why it's just blinking out on me. Yeah, this is not good. This is a sorry stream when it does that. I hate that. Just constantly. Suddenly now it's just constantly blinking out. It won't be long. I'm going to start looking at some trends, and if trends don't dictate too much, it's very possible I would actually start heading back home tonight. I've had enough Pringles for now. And there it goes again. It did it again. Why is it doing that? I don't know. All connections are good. It's got to be something to do with the available bandwidth down here. So, let's see. Let me bring out. All right. We are offline. I tell you what I'm about to do. I'm tempted to go Starlink 100% here. I just want to take, I'm shutting off the AT&T box. Now it's going to interrupt because I'm going to shut down the bonding here as well. I'm going to shut that off. And I'm going to let Starlink 100% take over. Run this on 100% Starlink, and it's just as bad. Looks like it's just as bad running on Starlink. It's worse on Starlink. Wow, it is dropping in and out bad. There's really nothing out there that sticks out. Looks like it's stabilized. Just looks like it anyway. I'm glancing at it from time to time here, not constantly, but it looks like it's stabilized with Starlink only. So it's one of two things, and I think primarily it is the land-based data services out here are just overwhelmed a little bit, and when there's not enough bandwidth on one or both of those land-based options, the bonding would have to renegotiate the connections, basically reroute. And see, even Starlink just had a hiccup right there. That makes me wonder just a little bit. Of course, Starlink is not a perfect animal either. But I was getting way too many interruptions right there for a while that I noticed anyway. There's probably been so many that I haven't noticed. Well, I know there has, because I can't look at that status window all the time. So in general, I was just looking for a little water spout potential possibly before it gets dark. something like that that's incoming. Let's see, we got 26 minutes until briefing time. I'm just going to wait for that as well. I don't see anything that interests me right now, except in maybe mid-levels way offshore, out to my southeast, within that big mass, that big mass right out there. Now, if this does look to stay too far offshore, I'm probably going to vacate. Could be a water spout about 50 miles offshore here. almost a 30-second delay right there. Wait, why is Speedify enhancing? It's not. I don't even have that on. Background processes. Okay, that was on me. I did not realize that bonding was actually still active. I thought I had turned it off, but I did not turn it off. So now we are bypassing all that. Okay, that's going to be offline. So I need to let me get computer 2 back online here, because I want to get the I want to do this briefing at 7 p.m. Okay, why in the devil am I not getting a connection over there? I'm not even showing it. What am I doing wrong here? showing up on that computer. Alright, Wi-Fi 2 and Wi-Fi 1 should have no active connections, and they don't. This is interesting. Computer 2 is not seeing the SSID from AT&T device 2. Why not? That is weird. Gigahertz, it should be working. I have no idea why it's not. It was the weirdest thing. Well, I don't know why it's not connecting there. So let me try to connect to the 2.4 gigahertz Starlink. Alright, we're connected to that.
Alright, good afternoon everyone. My name is Jimmy Fowler. I'm the morning Phoenician meteorologist for the National Service in Houston, Galveston. And this afternoon I'll be giving you an update on the
No, that's 1 o'clock p.m. I thought this was at 7 o'clock.
Tropical Cyclone 1, and with the flooding rain threat that storm will be.
That was a 1. Darn. Okay. It's irrelevant now. And this is not even going to come on shore. This is just, it's going to stay offshore and keep heading northeast. I decided to head back. The traffic is not so bad anymore. Around Houston, there's going to be a delay getting off the island here, of course. Right across the bay there. That very well may be what I do too. Just look at some latest stuff here, just make up my own mind. Oh boy. This wants to tell me it's hugging the coast. Maybe not even being offshore. That is very unimpressive. Extremely unimpressive. Tell you what, looking at what I'm looking at now, I'm beginning to wonder about even the flood potential for any part of Texas with this. Except maybe stream southeast. I am not at all impressed with what I'm looking at here. Unimpressed. Unimpressed. Very, very unimpressed. pressed. I don't know. It's a tough one to judge right now. I think it's still sitting there right there south of Corpus Christi, or just a little bit southeast. Looks elongated too. Somebody feeding birds over there? I don't know if this is going to zoom enough. I think somebody is feeding the birds over there. Can we go in more? Is he gonna get out of a little more? That's maxed out. I don't even know if that's gonna focus at that zoom level. Yeah, so I'm just waiting on another batch of data to come in. I guess they're done. Through feeding. All done. Time to leave. We'll see a little guy try to navigate the rock. This water drop. Get that off of there. We have a tornado warning in Ohio. And I'm just waiting on a data download here to see what maybe. Wait a minute. This may be lifting northeast a little bit. It may be closer to Rockport, really. It's not really that far from Corpus. How's this download doing? How we doing here? We're not far enough along. Short term, short term. I'm beginning to think, really, seriously, that those big rainfall amounts along the Texas coastal plain counties and whatnot, I don't know that that's really going to materialize. What do you have on the west side of low pressure? Subsidence. So, I don't know if you're going to get much. And something is pushing up here where I am. Something is pushing everything east as well. Oops, I didn't want to go to that side. I'm going to go to this side. I'm certainly getting to the point of unimpression. Does that make sense? Unimpression? That, hey, I'll still be going home tonight. Let me refresh this. Did I miss anything? No, I've not missed anything there. tornado warning in Indiana. Clay County, Sullivan, that vicinity. Yeah, the guy that just came walking in front of me here a minute ago with the board and the paddles, he is making his way on down. We'll just watch him for a minute. Isn't that going to be exciting? It's hard at that zoom level. I'm gonna end up with a trash can in my shot here. I'm not gonna be able to do out of cord anyway. He's paddling on out there now. Let's see if we can get him from here. Oh, I can't keep this smooth. I'm doing it left-handed too. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Whoa, whoa! All right, so go back out and try that again. This is your entertainment for the evening, I guess. Sad but true. I don't think that zoom level is real clear. It's not really made for this. It's more or less made for the clouds, but it is what it is. All right, here goes. Well, that wave wasn't very good, was it? Go back and do over. It's like they're trying to make it out there where they're braking the best. Every time that windshield wiper goes across, you know, you get more rain. Might have to increase the wiper speed a little bit. Oh, he was going. He decided not to. Must have missed. Well, he's going way out there. Tornado warning in Ohio has dropped. The only tornado warning anywhere right now is in Indiana. Well, that wave sucked. Yeah, since I'm zoomed, I'll get a raindrop on there. It's going to blur a little bit. As you can see, it clears up when Sorry, this is about the best entertainment I can find out here today. What could I do? Okay. Where'd I put? Okay, there they are. Just to kind of get a perspective. I'll find him again, just a perspective of how far out there he is. he going to bring it in or call it a day? Oh, ruh-roh. Fell off. Yeah, I think he's calling it a day. Well, wasn't that just great? Wasn't that interesting? Yeah, what we gonna do? What we gonna do now? Let's see. All right, I'm all finished looking at it. This should have finished up by now. I am convinced that all of the heavy precipitation associated with this is going to stay offshore. Louisiana may get that, but as far as anything here in Texas, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it to the point that I don't know that I even need to stay down here. I think I may go get something to eat. And after that, I may be headed north. Who was this? Riding beside me, waving at me.
There's a lot going on over there.
Yeah.
I'm curious. You got a lot of cool shit over there.
YouTube, weather, and all that stuff.
What's your name?
Bob Pack.
Bob Pack? All right, we're gonna tune in.
That's funny. Guy and a girl in the truck. You got a lot of stuff going on in there. I don't know if you heard that or not. Oh boy. I had to check my rear camera to see if it works. Yeah, if you folks behind me don't like the fact that I'm going 35 and a 40, it's just, you know, watch out. Don't open your door. Thank you. The question is, what do I want to eat? What do I want to eat? I don't know. You would think, hey, you're on the coast, eat seafood. I don't know. I mean, I do like my seafood. But I'm not real familiar with the eating establishments around here. Galveston Island Convention Center. Review. Radar. See how lame this is? Yuck. No, not good. Not good. Nope. Could always go to Landry's Seafood House. Is it open? Looks open. Yeah, it's right close to the hotel right there. That's where I stayed at when I was working on 1923 here last year. I think I will go check that place out. I might as well go ahead and get myself a good meal. Just need to get myself turned around here. We'll go back over there. I don't know that I can leave the camera in a good direction though. Because of this light ringing, unless the rear one would work and not get as many obstructions, I guess, so to speak, obstructions. And it's a reported tornado up in Indiana. Might not get to turn across here until the light turns red. Because I'll tell you what, I don't want to go real fast over this entrance here because it could be bumpy. It looks bumpy. Bolivar Ferry. Oh, okay, that was you. Okay. All right, I gotta try to see this. 400C pizza? Really? Oh, thanks. Hey, go ahead and subscribe. Sometimes I get tornadoes, you know, on these streams. I don't even know where that might be. Bolivar Ferry? I don't know. I'm headed right back though. I may just go to the Landry's over here since I know where it was and can easily find it. The fact is, the way everything is looking with this system, I'm not impressed with it at all. Well, the folks I just met there, I mean, if y'all haven't eaten, come meet me at Landry's. Oh, it's right here. How do you get in there? Right here? Okay. Parking could be a problem, and not to mention the fact that I don't know if I can get a good camera. No, parking is a problem here. Oh my gosh, parking is a problem. Tell you what, with the length of the truck, I don't know if I can back up into that slot or not. I don't think I can. Parking violators will be towed. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yellow. Hi.
Do we have any family backside that is from Fresno?
No.
Or maybe lives in Fresno?
No.
Or do we have anyone on the backside named Danielle?
Not that I know of.
I just made a delivery from at work. I just made a delivery to someone with the last name Pack, same as Lily. And he said they were out of Fresno, so the Pack side, like his family Pack.
Oh, really? Hmm.
Yeah, I was like, that's weird.
Yeah, it is.
I've only met one other person in my life when I was working at Shooters in Austin, and there was a girl there that has the last name Pack. I feel like her first name was like Amanda or something. I think it was Danielle. I don't think it was Pack. But yeah, I don't know. I was just wondering because I was like, no relation. Just see if it's like his family side, like his wife's called like something with her.
Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, no, not that I'm aware of. I'm in. No, just a half brother with a different name. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm in Galveston. Was here because there could be a tropical storm, but I'm just now stopping to get something to eat here. So, and go to the bathroom really bad. So, oh, okay. All right. It doesn't look like it's going to be much to this. So there's a possibility later tonight I'm just going to go ahead and hightail it back home. No, it's 2.5. Yeah. It's always been like that. The distance hasn't changed. The biggest task is getting through Houston, but it won't be so bad if I go back late in the night, later, Well, that's like 3.5 to 4, or 3, something like that. I haven't been down there a long time. I don't remember. Yeah, might as well. Exactly. Yep. All right, well, I'm fixing to get out and go in. I just parked. Love you too. I will. All right, streaming on YouTube too if you want to peek. There's not much to see though. Oh, it's still going. I'm gonna leave it on until for a couple more hours at least. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That works. You too. Bye. That was my San Diego daughter. All right. Well, I'm going into Landry's Seafood here and eat. So I'm just gonna leave this on, and we got a rainbow. Ah, we got a rainbow. We have a rainbow. All right, wallet, keys, got everything I need. I'll be back in a few minutes. Well, after I finish eating anyway. Enjoy the rainbow while it lasts. Wait, I gotta wipe that. I'm gonna wipe that. I'm gonna wipe that off. I'm gonna wipe the water droplet on. Well, it was good. Yeah, so I started the engine, and of course that's going to interrupt the power inverter a little bit, which in turn is going to make the Starlink reboot itself, basically, or reconnect. So you have to wait for that. All right, good grief, it's bright. All right, so what do we got going on? I was looking a little bit while I was inside. We have a tornado warning in Kansas. What we have going on right here is practically nothing. So once again, totally unimpressed with what's going on here. Look at that. That's yawn. That is seriously yawn. You know, I'm going to check something. I want to see. I'm wondering, before I even look, I would downgrade the probability of development of this thing. It was 60% from the NHC. Let me see what they got now. I would downgrade that. I'm just not seeing it. And it is top tropical depression. Tropical depression 1. Okay. Yeah, still moving northeast at 6 knots, 6 miles per hour rather. The funny thing is, I click for details and there's no details. Click for details, no detail comes up. So let me go to one of my little tools that I have that a lot of people don't, and let's just see what we got. I gotta find it. I gotta find my, where is it? Here we go. All right. So, this, let's see, how many, flight lights, late. That's too early. Okay, this is, no, I don't want to see. Okay. So this is 120 hours, 24-hour intervals. Now, let's show 6-hour intervals. Take off those names. And I do not. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is not going to work right. Yeah, this makes more sense. Okay. I think I can throw out. Let's see, which one do I kind of see? I got to see which model tracks I want to throw out. Cancel. I want to get rid of my outlier scenarios. I don't think that that's a possibility. Just like that one's not a possibility. TABD, I don't think so. TBA, possible. Yeah, that is not a possibility, so I'm going to take that one off. I've got one more outlier here that I want to try to, which one is it? How about just not paying any attention to that one? I just don't see this thing being too far off the coast, actually. It is a tropical depression now. Let's go down, go down, go down. Or is it? No. It's not a depression. It's not a depression. Pardon me for saying that. I was looking at something else. Okay, I'm not seeing that. Now, let me look at some guidance on strength. I think I'm gonna see most members come in with not even tropical storm, honestly. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Technically, for I think that the UKX2 can go bye-bye, so can the HFAI. So I think basically 80%, I'm gonna throw those out and I'm gonna say that 80% of these do not even take it to tropical storm. I can't overlay. No, I don't have that on this computer. No, I don't have it on here, so I can't even do that. But that's okay. I've said enough. I think I've got a general idea of what's going on here and what's not going to happen. So I guess the big question is, do I hang around and wait and see, or do I just wrap it up and drive towards the direction the sun has set? Technically, I'd have to go northwest, not west, but yeah, that is the question. I do? Yeah, I hate humidity. Let me look at some more data. Let's just see. It's 2 a.m. I have the old foggy window scenario again too. I'll tell you what. One or two things needs to happen here. I stay here tonight and see what it looks like in the morning, or I just say, you know what, I don't have a lot of confidence in this, and I really don't. I'm not going into Louisiana. No. I think I'm definitely leaning towards not staying down here. But it's been almost a year since I've been down here in Galveston. We just called it a day trip. It really sounds like the best plan to me. I'm gonna get up here and making one more stop along the Seawall Boulevard here and look over a couple of more things, and I'm gonna make a decision at that point in time exactly what I'm going to do. Just looking at some of this stuff while I'm here. Let's see if I get the right one. Looks like a very similar scenario. Make another stop here. Let's see. Oh, it's a news crew in front of me. I just realized that. Let's see, it's okay. That didn't reconnect. It's because I don't have that connection set to automatic. It's fine, good. Okay. Oh, I got a lot of things open here. Close. I'll take you in. I just realized that they were here doing this. I don't even know who that is. potentially be a little activity up here in a couple of hours, but man, overall, I just don't like the way this thing is looking. Just checking in. There's something team people that are bored to death tonight, looks like. I can tell you the flood watch is going to continue for all the counties I mentioned earlier. Tropical storm watch remains in effect for Bolivar Peninsula, Brazoria Islands, Texas Chambers, coastal Brazoria, coastal Galveston, and Galveston Island. Just don't think there's going to be much to this, but I've seen these things throw curveballs too many times. What is the name of this place on my left over here? I have no idea. is a marked off area. In case you're wondering, I'm still debating the great debate. The stream's probably going to end pretty soon too anyway, regardless. I'm just moving about because I don't like sitting around in one spot. But I'm thinking. Yeah, 1923 scenes shot there at that hotel. Parking like that should be illegal. Make it hard to get through. I'm not even getting any lightning detection on this stuff that's moving up from the south. Yeah, I'm still deep in thought. Just still unknowns about tomorrow and whether I want to even stay down here. I'm already done with everything else. Mm-hmm. 12 bored people. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you a bit. This is really looks like low top stuff. And this stuff out here, different story. Did this thing actually drop south a little bit? It's almost what it looks like. Or is it just elongated? No moisture coming off. Let's see. Right in here. I mean, nothing is going to have changed really on this. The red is where you have the tropical storm warnings. Technically, I am not in that warning area. I'll leave you with that. I'm going to look at a couple of more things. This is really, it is a tough call to make. Okay, that would be midnight. Check some accuracy here. Right now, it's 10:35. So at 10, that should be there. This is not entirely accurate. Therefore, I'm not putting a great deal of faith in this particular thing here because it's what's happening right now currently is not what is supposed to be happening. Yet when you come to this, it's similar. Like it's behind by 1 hour. Oh gosh, it's so hard to. Yeah. I am truly, truly tempted to just drive home. If I left right now, I might be home by 1 a.m. Probably more like 1:15 a.m. In reality, closer to 1:30 a.m. Or I spend the money for a hotel here somewhere. And just wait till in the morning.